Let's start. So if I remember correctly, I got a few pick those that I actually want to equip, but I need to figure out who I'm going to equip it to. To finish auto death and death bomb. That's for sure. I'm not going to equip them because the character doesn't get experience when they die, so yeah, a little bit annoying in that part. So need to get into another fight. See how, oh,
Is flowing.
forgot about that.
Luck smiles today.
Well,
Caught up. Let's spill some ink. Like a phoenix.
one more fight for that.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Something tells me it's going to be an annoying spot, isn't it? Where would the last one be?
This will be useful.
Would it really? And they got a new weapon for the other character too that we just got.
An advantage. What have we here?
These guys don't look friendly. It almost does kill though. Pretty good. That should be done. Now we can actually start. Ooh. Thinking about getting a new weapon. Nice. Stun skills always apply 10 foretell. But all damage taken is doubled? I'll take it, honestly. Not like I don't die in one shot already. But what does it give me for the rest? Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. For each foretell? Increase burn damage in Twilight State. 100%. I mean, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong, but... I kind of want to just upgrade. What? No longer gain AP on parry, but you get on getting hit? Come on, man. That is... terrible.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Well, I'm surprised someone actually got one of the white-haired ones. I thought they were pretty strong. Oh wait, right, forgot.
Time to take risks.
Let me change the order of that skill real quick. Well, at least it could be the same for everything else. That won't be marking. This one will be firing shadow. There we go. At least we can do the full setup without having to do any switching.
Great.
Is someone crying? Oh, we got flyers. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, at this point, I think we can easily one-shot or one-turn most enemies. Thankfully. Cover health on parry. I don't really care that much about that. I don't think there's really anything else that I can put on right now. So might as well just actually wait. I already have augmented counter. Uh, hmm. What do I do? I mean, the parry on his, or health on his parry is not bad, but I don't really care that much. I'd much rather increase my general, I guess I can give myself another AP and just get more speed. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I don't have power on revive, no? I do have it on. I guess then I'll just do energize attack, whatever. I'll get more AP. Would it matter? Maybe later, but for now.
Interesting.
First strike. Well, okay. Actually, wait. I need this AP on base attack actually for her. Wait, where's first strike? Huh? My I don't see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. Why didn't it light up? Weird. Okay, so first of all, let's get the energized attack swap. Roulette's pretty good. I said that I wanted to get roulette on her so I can get rid of the thing, but I need 5 points, which I don't really have any. Dead energy is kind of pointless to have because I'm one-turning most fights, so that's kind of unnecessary. We could do powerful revive for better value. We'll get rid of this one. We'll do first strike. So annoying to find. So the thing about first strike, now that I'm wondering, first strike is 10. Can you double turn with first strike? Oh wait, no, this is plus 1 AP on base attack. Oh. Wait, that's not what I want. Yeah, we'll just let's see if we get double turn. Because if I can double turn with that, then I'm definitely gonna give that to everyone. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I did hear crying when I was over there, but was that the enemy? That's something else. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I guess it was the enemy that was doing that noise? Guess so. But yeah, once I finish upgrading might, I guess I would just go for crit or maybe speed. I'm not sure. I definitely get more value out of getting constant crits, but most of the pick though gives me pretty good stats outright, so Like I said before, it's still better in my opinion to potentially be able to hit max damage on every hit, if that would be a thing. But afterwards, yeah, definitely. I don't know if I should focus. I don't want to focus crit on Lou for sure because of her gimmick. I'd much rather have that than speed. Once I get 100 on her crit, then I'll start putting points on the speed and all that. So I wonder if our sacrifice insta kills me, because it absorbs everyone. Probably wouldn't be a great idea to use it on groups of enemies, but at the same time, maybe. Because right now I only have 8 points. I have 4, 8. I would go all the way at Card Weaver. Or I can get 16 points and go for that all set. I mean, hypothetically, all set would be nice because I would get powerful. Boost my damage in general. I don't know if I really care about our sacrifice. I think I'm just gonna go over the long way. Just so I have to only level up 6 more times. Okay, and I'm actually gonna equip some of these. So for now, Harvest is pretty much a joke for me. I'll put Dark Cleansing there for potential reasons. And I do want to have Spectral Sweep, because this seems like a pretty strong attack. As far as it goes, though, the Mark setup is still pretty good. Twilight Slash, I don't think I care that much about it. Spectral Sweep applies the Foretell. I don't care that much about Rush. But, I mean... And then we need 4 more, and so we can start getting the Elemental Genesis. I could do Elemental Trick, which I have, actually. I guess I can use it just to see how it looks. And then she needs 2 more points to get Lord Ballet. Alright. Left or right? That is the ocean. Did he just slide?
Storm is coming.
So I don't get 2 turns. I believe. That seems tanky.
Let's spill some ink.
What have we here?
But there's nothing else. That's a log over there.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I doubt you'll last. How much is Elemental Trick? It's only 3. Oh my god. Excuse me? Wait. Hold up. It does that much? I mean, I guess it's 4 hits, which is really good. Well, definitely Electrify can be completely avoided with Elemental Trick. Although it costs 1 point, so I guess it's not a terrible thing, but... yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now I just need to build up crit.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Alright. I'm wondering if at one point we get to actually go through the water.
We can use that.
Seems like that's the right way. Kinda. That weird noise again. It is these guys. Uh-oh.
Cut through the flames.
Why do they sound like that? Whatever.
Let's cut through the flames.
Interesting.
There's so many little things to collect in this game, which is kind of nice. Not collectible wise, I mean, but just general upgrades. Really nice. I'm so used to having RPGs where they literally just don't give you almost anything throughout the whole game. And the only time they give you some sort of reward is when you go to a town to buy items and stuff. This is definitely not the way that I saw from the other one. I think that's the reason why I also am having a lot of fun with this game, because consistently we're getting a bunch of weapons and just general pick those that would give us different variety. I'm pretty sure at one point, once we get further into the game, it's not going to be so much of a thing anymore, but
We can use that.
for now, at least, it's nice. Although, I don't know how long this game is. Normally, most RPGs are like 30 hours. And the pacing of this game is really well. Good. So there's not going to be a lot of downtime of just talking. Going to be consistently pretty much moving forward. Only time that we're going to be slowing down is exploring everything.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
They dodged everything that time. Okay. The death bomb got him. That's pretty funny. The death bomb can end the fight and they still get experience because it counts as them being... Actually, no, I think it still counts as being dead. I need to check that, actually. Ponytail. This. Let me fight the merchant first before anything.
Ready to parry.
Not sure if I should just go for it or... Jesus Christ. Surprising that I can hit that hard, but... Ooh. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. Okay. 30% increased heal of efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Eh. I mean, I'll take a weapon. Like I said, right now... Oh, actually, our current weapon's better. Do I even have any sun skills? Micro Sweep is a sun skill. Fortune's Fury also, but... The Mark card is actually a sun card, so that's actually not bad. I'm not even sure if this is like, if this is the main path or not.
A storm is coming.
Blade cut through the flames.
Where am I? Let me go backwards, see if I actually find the main place that I just came from. I'm thinking it loops, but now I'm starting to think it's not that case. How am I? I think this is the guy that I saw. Yeah, maybe? Let's go.
Roma is flowing.
How much do I need for elemental trick? Only.
Eyes don't lie.
Precise. Right.
I'm ready.
The game's pretty enjoyable. So I'm back at the beginning here. Wait, I'm back at the beginning here? Ah, okay. Now I have my bearings. I see. The thing is, I'm not really sure what game I'm gonna play, or I'm looking forward to playing. Once it's all over. No, I'm still in Act 1. At least I'm pretty sure I'm still in Act 1. Okay, so I went to the right, so that's that area explored. Saw that enemy over there. The game itself, though, like I said, I don't know how long this game is, but I had a friend that played this game prior to me, and he doesn't really put that much time into the game, but he said that he's almost done, or he's at the endings, so... $30 for just the main story. And apparently there's a post game too. At least I think I heard someone say about it. Whoops. I don't really trust that much when people say like that much for like 100%. Not all the time. At least from my knowledge, I don't think this game has any like padding, right?
A storm is coming.
Oh, I'm supposed to bring it over here. What do you mean high level? I'm high level? I killed a few secret bosses that I'm assuming I wasn't supposed to kill. But yeah, maybe that's what it is. You're level 35? Well, most fights I do no damage. Maybe that's why I have more experience. You do get like a lot of experience for doing that.
Perfect.
There's no way that's a better sword than her. This one does virtuous stance, which is already busted. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive. No. The defensive stance got AP that gives 1 AP to allies. No. This one's still way better. Oh, there's a purple over there. But yeah, probably go the other way around. But I did some stuff that were optional. And also no damaging.
A storm is coming.
Hmm.
Careful now.
Does difficulty give you more experience? Maybe that's it. You think? Would that be the reason? I should have marked him now that I think about it. He's almost done already. Well then, I don't know. Like I said, I guess then I've done more secret bosses then. The only thing I could think of. I've done like 3.
Nice.
Got everything here. Besides, I need to hit level 99 also, now that I think about it. I'm not sure if all the secret trophies in this game are... whatchamacallit? No, like... I've gone to other areas besides the main story, and then in those areas, there's like a boss. And then... like, like the last secret boss that I fought was in Yellow Place. I forget what it's called, the Yellow Forest or whatever. And in that place, there's a boss that does like vines. On the same area, if you fall under a hole, it makes you fight like 3 like sack boys. And it's like a boss fight. I also did the arena. Not the story arena, the other arena, the one that gives you the solo pick though. How much do I get for luck? I can get more. 87 versus 80. Did I just start putting points? I mean, as soon... Straight might is crazy? Why? There's no point in anything else. I tried putting agility and you can't get double turns, so that's whatever. Defense is pointless. And so is health, because you can just parry everything. Luck, though, I do want to go for, because I do want to get a crit build with this character. Although I don't know if I have the pictos for it. But I need to hit 100 crit with her. I might just start going into it, actually. Because the thing is, I'm not losing that much damage. I get 87 versus 80. 7 points off. And I get crit, which could potentially give me even more value. I think I'm going to start investing into crit with her. Is it really that crazy to go straight might? What are you building? Because I also had someone coming yesterday that told me that I'm just leveling up might. Need 3 more levels with her. I guess I could start actually giving her full crit now that I think about it. Let's just do that actually. Auto death gives me a lot of crit. You level everything? Do you do like 1 point per everything? Yeah, no, we have first strike. I have that already, but that's not the point. Guess I could do death bomb. More crit at least. Besides fucking auto death. I might actually go auto death at one point though. Now there is something I have to do, which is gonna suck. Energized start is so good because I start off. Actually, no. Do I need energized start with her? No, I don't. No, I don't actually. Literally the highest is 26, but I don't want to do death instantly at the start. But I might. Yeah, whatever. Nothing. I need roulette actually. Or I want roulette. I need 5 points. Do I really care about free aim? I mean, I do free aim, which is fine for now. I guess that's fine. I'm eventually probably just gonna put on death or auto death so I can just have that. Kind of dark in here. Really? That's awkward. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna kill, but
Cut through the flames. Danger.
early.
The storm is coming.
Look out. Take down their shields.
Alright.
Chroma is flowing. Let's finish this.
Feel a little bit weird with lose anything. Well, I guess the +1 AP thing.
This will be useful.
Yeah, I'm holding off because there's not really any reason for me to use them right now. I'm just holding for the idea of, like, if a situation calls for it, I'll use it. Sort of thing. Definitely, I know Lou is going to be part of my main team. And honestly, melee also is kind of good. So, wouldn't hurt to give them the things already.
Useful.
Damn, place is kind of big. Oh shit! Is this a boss? I wonder. Let me see how often I can get this.
Elements converge.
Oh. What? Oh. Okay. That was gonna be something more since it had a health bar. No, no, I haven't. I have not. Oh, well, that's awkward.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Here we go.
Let's spill something. Finesse and precision.
Right now, if you're wondering where I am in the story, it's I'm getting the ship, or at least, or no, sorry, I'm not getting the ship. I'm getting the rock to get said ship. Looks like there's nothing down here then. I can go left or right. I'm struggling a little bit to see.
Let's ink flow.
Eyes don't lie.
This will be useful.
I only got 2 crystals. I might need to go back because I'm pretty sure that they're in. Yeah. Not gonna rust, but.
Story is over there. Oh, but I sense something scary.
Wait, I missed a lot? Did I miss something? Oh, that looks... Ah. Well... Oh, you're not that strong. Well, I don't think there is gravity. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. I mean, I would take it. Not like we already get one-shotted. So now the question is, what do I go with? Get rid of this. This is like garbage. Oh, it's another door. I'm missing a crystal still. I don't know if there's one later.
Interesting.
Great.
I'm surprised that fight wasn't a mini boss. There's something else that I have to do around here? I'm assuming every time I come here, one of these doors will be open. Not really anything else I can do besides that. Kitchen where it came from. If there's anything else. Let me just check if there's anyone in the main hall. Guess not. Damn, where's the third crystal? Is it further up in the area, or am I not seeing it? It's up? Like, further from the expedition? Okay, that was kind of dumb.
Let the ink flow.
Wait, why did you get double turn?
Thunder.
Doing? Eyes don't lie.
That was odd.
An advantage.
Anyways. Do I have to shoot it, or I see more.
Great.
Wait, did they just respawn? Guess they did. Wait, that's odd. I mean, I guess. I mean, now I have more than enough. That's supposed to happen?
I'll do it.
Save me.
Oh, that's... Jesus.
I'm ready.
Whoops. Yeah, that guy's a little bit crazy. That's a little bit crazy. Here, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not gonna lie, that guy's gonna be... This fight is... This fight is something. Jesus. Wait, the item didn't drop this time. Okay. Can we talk about the leveling? Like, the fuck is that? No, I don't have all three. It literally dropped again on the same thing.
ready.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry.
Guess. Still think it's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna play it safe. What happens if I revive? It has to be a body next to me. Okay. I don't lie, this guy's kind of annoying. Surprised I've been killing them pretty quickly. Anyways. I guess I do have all of them. Go back.
This will be useful.
I wouldn't say useful, but okay, auto shell.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Did I not heal? Ouch. No, I'm not gonna kill him. I mean, there's no point to kill him, at least not in my idea. They drop anything? Besides, I'm pretty sure it's a trophy for doing something with them without killing them. Guess if anything, I'll kill him after I get the trophy. Maybe. Looks inviting. Isn't that the thing that we saw at the beach?
Let's get rid of it.
Well, a little bit different, but same.
A storm is coming.
That's a lot of damage. Oh fuck.
Let the ink flow.
Well. Could have marked actually. Oh. I'm assuming this is a second phase boss fight.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Misfortune.
I mean, this thing barely had any HP compared to the enemies I fought.
It's not on me. A storm is coming.
Jesus Christ. Well, it's not Luna doing it. It's the double turn. Or not the double turn, the double power thing.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Flurry. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, Miss Amelia.
But yeah, I fought way stronger enemies that have way more health.
Finally crossed the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now.
It really does not seem that far.
Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
okay.
Well, that's...
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
I had a feeling it was one of those situations.
Crystal.
Run.
Please run.
I still think it's him, but I'm not sure what implication that would be.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know, they look similar to me. But maybe that's just coincidence? Or is there really such a thing as coincidence?
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
What if I just don't attack? Like, at all? Gonna make me attack, isn't it?
Second wind.
Something's going on up there.
Escape! Get us up there!
Well, I mean, there's nothing else I'm gonna be able to do. Do I just attack him? This feels like... Alright. I mean, I guess he did just shoot me through the fucking chest.
those who come after. Right?
You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Okay. So I guess that explains the old people. I wonder if his gimmick is better than Gustav's. But we'll see. I like how they transfer exactly everything from Gustav to this character. I still am going on the well, okay, I'm not gonna try doing theory because I just want to be surprised by the story, but they very much look similar. I'm not sure if they're even going to touch upon that topic. All right, let's see what we got. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. What that means. Rank can't be lower than C. So he also gets the increased damage. Okay. Well, it'll probably show me what it is. Start at rank battle, but with 50% HP. %50 increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. I mean, if it is on the idea that every big character or whatever just has the same hairstyle and like beard combo, then I guess, but I don't know. Actually, let me look at the skills beforehand. Damn, there's a lot of... Okay, so... From Fire, literally the same skill. Covers health and dispels status effects. Gives 0 to Perfection. Does all 0, deals low damage, grants a Perfection. The increased damage. The increased damage. Let's see. Increase rank to A and refills all AP but self health to 1. Deals medium single target light damage to 1. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Deals single target medium light damage 2 hits. So physical target gives 1-3 back. Reduces current rank. He does have some of the same abilities as Gustav, just different wording. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. That seems pretty good with Overload, honestly. Play a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Low single target damage. Single target light damage. 5 hits. Damage is increased by speed difference. Interesting. Increased damage of target is stone. Okay. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Interrupted if damage is taken. Honestly, this is pretty good. Because at the end of the day, the thing that's going to give us the most output damage is literally multiple hits. Because we're probably going to be hitting max damage. I think I'm going to go down this whole right side here. That's 30% of current health. Okay, so let me just do this really quick. The Berserk Slash over here. Defiant Strike. Put it there. Mark Shot is fine. Strike Storm is fine. We'll add the other ones here because I don't really care that much. Yeah, but I mean, it just depends on the weapon, per se. You can get the 35 standalone, that's pretty good. Almost double my speed. Wait. What? Why does defense give you crit? What the f... That's some wonky stuff. Let me add him to... Oh, he's already added to the team. Okay, so let me just do this really quick because I want to see what his thing is. I don't know. I mean, technically, yes. As an actual character, I don't know. Technically, this character is supposed to be very old. Technically. I can increase my general damage with this character too. I just don't want to waste the thing though. I don't really care that much.
I said the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know...
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them.
Oh, Mamon's the word.
Great.
Always.
Spend time.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition...
About 100.
Tell me about...
I'm not gonna get much...
Mm-hmm.
the same. Yeah, buddy. Great.
Always. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
Of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me a secret.
Mon ami, but napping cannot be. We must nap.
Sure.
Yes,
So how did these expeditioners convince you to...
they're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but you can make some friends too.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than... Ask me how.
Debate.
I hope we won't lose.
So, you lost your stones?
Yeah, I lost them.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna say it. But I think you guys already know.
To adventure. Mon ami.
I could say the same. Yeah, buddy. Great.
Always.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Well, Here now.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Is that a dragon? Can you fight it? Oh, damn, you're fast. What's over here? Hey, how's it going? You missed plot. I'm old now. I'm actually more than 100 years older. Yeah.
What have we here?
Does anyone want to tell him?
Nice.
You can literally go back like 10 minutes and you'll literally see it in the VOD if you want. It was after the boss fight if you want to see the cutscene. Probably maybe better just to catch up on that real quick if you want. Yeah, the old mana from the start. Wait. We'll explore this place real quick. Yeah, it should be only like 10 minutes from now. Like I said, once you see a boss fight, that's pretty much it. That looks like a mini boss, potentially. Another elixir wouldn't hurt. See a purple light over there. Not where I came from, right? I think it is actually.
Good stuff. Mini boss.
I'll do it.
Holy shit. Okay. Was not expecting that. Bit of attack. So gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific ranks. Taking any damage removes one once per enemy turn. Okay. I see. How much damage do I do with this?
Careful, Versa.
Okay, the whole shield thing, a little bit annoying. Won't lie. Fine.
Here we go.
Kind of feels like I'm playing. Dick. Feels like I'm playing Devil May Cry with him. Apparently. Yeah, I had a feeling the stones had something to do with it.
I'm ready.
I could just save up.
Dodges, yeah. The storm is coming. The expedition is in time.
Ow.
We can do it.
Roma is flowing.
Mamma mia, that's a lot of damage. I don't know, but that's what I was saying. Everyone looks very similar, so I don't know. So let's see. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived? Oh my god. Ew. Oh no. The auto death about to go crazy. Not yet set up, but I mean it can be.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social
Okay, while this is talking, I'm gonna try to get some water.
Which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Alright, I'm back. Got myself a nice drink. So I guess now
Nice.
now we have the ability to go anywhere. You feel empty? You should play Last Defense Academy. I hear it's a fun story and it's very wholesome. Would you do it? I didn't max out before switching. But yeah. What do you mean you didn't like what you saw? What did you see? Oh, you mean the Last Defense Academy game? Yeah. This is literally just a story talking game.
Time for a swim.
He's kind of the same. His skills are very similar. His weapons are the same weapons as Gustav, but I've already been through here. Hey, big guy. But do you guys know what other game to look out for? Because I mean, after this game, and I guess replaying Oblivion, I'm not really sure what to do. Got a flyer. Oh, I forgot to. Oh no, I rested. Right. Thought for a second I didn't have it.
Blade cut through the flames.
Spawns pots? No! For fuck's sake! I hate this mechanic. Such a fun mechanic.
I'll do it.
Huh? How did you get hit? Whatever. Fuck me. This is awkward.
Oh well. Just try it.
What the fuck was that? What? What was that quick time event? That looked odd. Do I have to immediately press for both of them? Seems like it.
Chroma is flowing.
That was not a good roll.
Try me. Not today.
I don't think I really care that much about the new Doom game though.
Take your shot.
Try me. Rune, attention. Careful now. Take your shot. Full deck. Show me what you can do.
He has a lot of HP. Hmm. I think of like what can I add for her, but there's not really anything I can add.
Show me what you can do. Take your shot.
Ready to evade.
Brother. I don't know why, but like the angle of the attack makes it kind of weird for me to see it.
Just try it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the depth perception or if it's the fucking thing. But it's really fucking with me when it does that angle. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yours is only 2. Uh-oh. Okay, well now we have a problem. That's my damage right there. So how do I increase break damage quickly? Would it just be doing base attacks? That's my biggest issue right now. Dude, I fucking hate the angle that it puts the camera with that. Legitimately hate that angle so much.
Bring it on.
Okay, that was my fault. I literally saw that in slow motion.
That's better.
Wait, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't know if this will actually matter, but I'm kind of interested in seeing how this plays out with the monster. What if I do a side switch really quick? What would the game do? Is there a camera setting? I might change that.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it. Time to strike. Oh well.
I guess you just double tap?
Not impressed.
I guess he doesn't do the eating combo.
Let the ink flow.
I'm fine with that, I guess.
A storm is coming. It's locked on me. Take cover.
Not today. Time to strike.
How many? Wait, well, whatever.
Take cover.
I gotta like, I kind of want to set up more burn, but
A storm is coming.
hate that. Whatever.
I won't.
I should have shot my bullets, actually. That was my fault. But yeah, how do you consistently set up, like, break damage? 'Cause I'm still not 100% sure about that gimmick. I know at the beginning of the game it said single hits give you more break setup, but
Sorry I failed.
I'm still not 100% sure on how it works. That was not really worth it.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready.
The way that she just fell out of the sky like that. Next up is melee, so I'm just gonna take it easy.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Do you mean?
No, Lou! Dickhead!
Time to hit big.
Take your shot.
On me. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Show me what you can do.
On job.
Go all in. The most hits I have is 3, sadly.
Careful now.
I need to get more skills with more hits. Let me just... Ow. I thought, potentially having one character going in the game wouldn't give me the whole snack on me thing, but whatever. The +1 on parry is pretty good though. Definitely nice. How much is it? Only 5. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Where's the other one that I just got? There is exhausting power. I didn't get another one, did I? All this flesh that I'm getting too.
Oh, lovely.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Is there nothing over here? Seems to be something. You guys see that, right? Is there something in the water over there? Is that a boss? Remind me to go into the water. Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Well, that will help.
Let me see, is there an option about the camera? I don't think there is. Disable the reduce camera movements, permanently affects battle. Sometimes going to alerts, alters the battle experience and makes some attack harder to read. Okay. I guess I could turn that on later. Alright. Place your bets. You think it's something in the water?
Let us get wet.
That looks ominous as hell.
No, no, no.
Okay. I can go underwater. Let's see what else I can do. Wait, is this the beginning of the game? It is. I'm back. We go back to kill the sheep thing. Gonna attempt to it. Probably. Is there an expedition thing here? Yeah. Oh, we're back. Can I get my skill? I need 2 more levels. Aha, that's... There we go. She gets 5 hits. Is that the best one she has? Honestly, no, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me think about this. I can go for this, right? This is 5 hits. So technically she would be also now set up damage for my other scenario. However, I can go to the left and set up burn. I know burn's pretty good, especially with her weapon, but I need to upgrade it. Hold on, let me just do a little bit of brainstorming here. At level 10, every time I apply burn, it's doubled. And then in Virtuous Stance, burn deals double damage. Definitely really good once I hit level 10. However, do not have level 10. I mean, the dot damage is pretty good. However, how much do I have to invest? Rain of Fire is already pretty good. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. I don't want that. That's deals high single target fire damage. 1 hit damage increase for each hit received. Okay, that's garbage. And then this one, damage 3 hits and applies 5 per hit. I kind of want to go into this one. With the weapon, she will be an insane amount of damage compared to just doing this. Especially with the weapon that we have. Definitely the left side is insanely strong for her weapon, but getting this, I'm only hitting 9,000 damage. I know dot damage can go over 9,000, right? Or am I wrong about that? I guess for now we'll get this skill. But alright, let's see how this goes. It's probably gonna be the same one-shot potential, but hey. Doesn't feel that bad.
I'm ready.
Gotta get used to it, I guess. Oh. Okay, that one's... I thought I was gonna shoot a laser at me. I could definitely do enough damage to kill this thing pretty quickly. A little bit weird, I think.
You shot?
Dude, there's no way that I just not even parry that. Alright. This thing does not seem like it has that much HP, but it's very fast. I really don't know why is it that it's not even going through for me. Feels like I am, but it's not.
I'm back.
It's not that strong.
Don't worry, I'm here. Take your shot.
Almost about to break, which is perfect.
I'll do it. I won't lose again.
Like right now, if I was doing burn build, I would be getting so much value from this fight. Because like this enemy has so many turns, is if you see what I'm saying.
I won't waste it. Elements converge.
That's not worth doing that.
I'm waiting.
Dodge scale.
Do I even have a break on this character? I think so. What do I do here? Yeah, like that fight would have easily gone first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Okay. Let me. Ooh, I like the crit rate. But yeah, the only way that I know how to get insane amount of break is with counter, which I mean, or parry, I guess, but you know what I mean. There's something that I picked up not too long ago that I didn't equip. Or did I? Guess I did. I don't see any that's not complete. But yeah, I think I rather have her have the fire. Especially with this weapon. And it just needs one more level up and it gets like that busted thing. Sword Ballet is still pretty good right now for the potential ability of, you know. But I need to... Spencer's Fury's Flurry is pretty good for just mobs. And Swift Stride, I mean, this helps me go back into Virtuous. Guess we'll get rid of Defenseless. Still pretty good. Breaking rules is situational, so I'll just put the Sword Ballet there. I think the second I get her to level 10, I'm just going to reset her to do fire, because it's just going to be really good. Because a lot of enemies right now are getting double turns on us. So we might as well get the value for the thing. I think maybe I just do it now. How much hits do I get per hit on the fire? I mean, and also this ability becomes weak to fire. That'll also help me with Lou. Apply 3 and then defensive stance. Not bad. Combustion's useless and revenge is also useless. This is still really good. I get 15 fire. And then I can get 2 more per hit. If it's on offense stance. That's pretty good. The only thing this one has is that this technically has... I have another character now that does more damage than Lou, technically. So I can either go for Lou or I can give it to her. Also, was that literally all this place was? Yeah, I guess so. That fight honestly is not that bad once you get used to the parry pattern, but I'm not gonna waste myself that much time on attacking it for 20 minutes just to get that. Like, it wasn't even that good of an item either. Oh shit, I'm sorry. You think DMC would have done it? Is it a specific skill that you keep like referring to that makes him good? Because right now he seems all right, but again, it's just a matter of getting him to S rank. That's about it, though.
Let us get wet.
I mean, the one thing that DMC does that's pretty good, or Verso, danger, is the fact that he has overload, where he goes a 1 HP, and that, oh shit, this is where we all died. Oh fuck. Getting to 1 HP and then having the attack increase damage per HP value is also pretty good. The problem is, at the end of the day, the problem is that you need more multiple hits. Because once you hit max damage, if your attacks don't literally have multiple hits, then it's just kind of like mediocre. I need to give her the AP up thing so she can start off with the thing. Wonder how much. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's a lot of HP. Excuse me? Holy sh... I mean, you can go for it if you want. I don't really mind. I'm assuming dot damage for those guys would be really good, but damn, they seem pretty fucking strong. I'm just gonna yoink this stuff. Oh god. That's what I'm trying to do.
Lovely. What have we here?
So what was your tip or whatever? Was it just to run and grab all the stuff? Oh, so then what were you asking? Three shields. Ooh, that's really nice. And the crit? Damn, that goes hard. That's actually insane.
Well, that will help.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lovely.
No problem. We usually end up breaking the games or doing pretty well regardless, so I mean, I don't mind. Oh god. I am kind of curious of killing one of these, but I don't know if I can. They seem to be very tanky.
Nice.
Kind of curious about how much damage I would do if I get one on fire. Let me see how much this cost actually, because I really like that shield one. That seems really nice. So good. Please tell me how much it costs. Where is it? 10? I expected that, but I mean, that's still really good. 3 free hits? Anyways. How much HP do you think they have? Wait, does this game have damage scaling? Is that what it is? I don't think that would be the case. It just has a lot of HP. Turns.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we kind of figured that. I kind of want to set him on fire though, just to see how much damage I can get. I want to see how much of the scale it is, if there is a scale.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so it doesn't scale that much.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Yeah. Yeah, not. I'm sure Dot would help me a lot since they would go like so many times, but yeah, no. Let's just get out of here. I do like the shield one that we picked up though. I definitely kind of want to equip that on everyone. Just because it's, again, literally just free. I mean, taking 3 hits and not dying is kind of insane. Especially on this difficulty, so I definitely would take it. Do you think there's a method to potentially kill those guys, or nah, it would be too much of a hassle? It definitely seems like they have way too much HP. At least if I had damage break limit, maybe, but even then. Or blight, so you can reduce the max HP. That would be pretty good too. Let's see, we pretty much looked around everything here. Probably go all the way to the left. Oh yeah, that giant dragon.
Time.
They're pretty rough. They honestly seem like they have more than 500,000 HP. Ooh, I can upgrade. I mean, I do want to upgrade this so I can get more damage off my attacks, so nothing personal. But she now has the burn thing. So hold on, because now I'm curious about something. If I hypothetically start off the battle, right? Because she will be in virtuous stance. If I start off the battle, I need to do this one. I would need 9. So that means as soon as I start, I set up my first character. Middle character throws potion to her, and then she can do it. So immediately at the start, I can set up the pyro. And I'm pretty sure the pyro will be better than doing the marking pierce effect. Because the marking pierce effect does 9,000 damage off the rip. However, if it's a long fight, doing the burn damage is definitely better. I think I'm gonna reset now, actually. I think that it just will be better. So hold on. There's nothing here that I care about, but I'm making sure just in case. Last chance wouldn't be bad, especially with the shield picto that we have now. Because now I can immediately just set it up again and rip again. So for a fast setup, immediately first turn, we hit this. Second turn, I use last chance, immediately go back into pyro. Wait, can you repeat? Can you spam this? Wait a minute. Can I literally just constantly last chance every time and just go back to pyro? Is that a thing? If it's not, then I'll just do this one. Wait, hold up. Do I have enough for that? I have 23. I definitely do, I think. 12, 10, 16. You can only use it when not in stance? That's fine then. Because then what I'll do is first turn, I'll set up pyro. Immediately, I'll lose stance. I'll go into last chance again. Use pyro, and then I'll lose stance. And then, yeah. If not, I would just use this to do the fire damage, which I don't know if that would affect burn damage, but I don't think so. Hold up. No! It takes a turn? Doesn't seem like it takes a turn. It says it just happens immediately. But, we'll see. Actually, wait. If I don't get Swift Stride... If I don't get Swift Stride, I can get the fire set up immediately. I'll wait for one level up. I'm not gonna waste another recoat. Okay, so let me just change up my things really quick. So what's the setup here real quick? I don't care about revenge. So my main attack. Yeah. Spark. I don't care about combustion. Okay. Let me... Pierce is fine. Let me put Pierce here. Stride. And I guess I can use revenge if I want to break, but I really doubt I'm ever going to use it on the off chance that I need it. So the idea would be I start off the fight, immediately do Rain of Fire. Well, I don't have the other skill, but that's fine. And the only way I can go in defensive stance is using Spark. So do Spark, or the idea would be offensive switch, Spark, Rain of Fire, and then repeat that over and over again. So Spark, Rain of Fire. So this would be the full loop. Stance, offensive switch, Spark, Rain of Fire. And then over here it doesn't really matter, but if I want to go virtuous stance, I can. I don't really care about Pierce. Because again, it is good, but it's not gonna hit max. It's gonna hit max damage, and it's gonna be whatever. And then revenge is just used for break. Yeah, it's the only thing I can do. So then the next time I level up and I get the actual skill that I need, I will replace it with probably revenge. Although it's always nice to have, but I'd rather have this too, which is pretty good. For potential, no, because I'm gonna be doing fire constantly. I also need to be in, wait, actually that's right. I have to be in virtuous stance to land the double stacks. So then the idea would be I would do the whole flow, swift stride, and then do my 9-hit one. Yeah, so I would have to get rid of revenge for this one. Revenge is decent for just having break, but and it does high single target fire damage, so I guess, yeah, I guess I will get rid of this one. Yeah, that's gonna be the bread and butter, because after this one, offense stance applies 2 per hit, but if I'm in virtuous stance, I get double. So instead of 15, I would get 30, which is like that's pretty good. So yeah, there's no reason to go that. But then I go into defensive stance immediately from that, which then I can go into Rain of Fire. To apply even more. And then I'll loop back the Swift into that. Yeah, I think that's going to be the setup. So offensive switch is only going to be used once at the beginning of battle, which is completely fine. That's the case. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. That's going to be the plan. Sorry, that took a little bit long. I was just trying to make sure. I at least think that dot damage can break dot, or not dot, you know what I mean. God. Or does anyone know actually? I'm only assuming, but I mean. I mean, as far as it goes right now for her standard, when I'm fighting normal enemies. Wait, Virtuous Stance counts for everything? Oh, I did not know that. Wait, that's kind of disgusting. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that means I get more. So that means I'll get the +2 and I'll get the 30.
Not today.
Holy shit. Alright, I guess that's what I get for being a piece of shit.
I'm ready. Chrome is flowing. I'm ready.
Ow. So I want to try something real quick. As a test. I mean, as far as it goes right now, we'll see how much more value I get for the burn damage, because the main gimmick is doing the big one. However, I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to think maybe it's not gonna be that great.
Oh, this looks like fun.
It depends on how
This
fast
looks
it
like a
drops
waste of
off.
time.
Because if it drops off, like as soon as I get 40 on one turn, right? Does it immediately drop like 10 stacks, or does it drop like 3 or 5 stacks per turn? The only thing I need to fix. Because then at what? Technically at 20, burn will deal double damage, so that would be even better. But if dot damage, for whatever reason, cannot escape the damage limit, then yeah, it's not worth it. So sadly, we'll see how fast I can get to level 20 to really make Burn do something, but Volley Blood. What the? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, but in terms of damage, I mean, does it hit 9,000? Or can it go over 9,000? It only goes up to 9,000? It can't break 9,000? If that's the case, then yeah, that might not be worth it. Definitely for the early game. Okay. Okay. There's limit break, but that's what I'm saying. Once I do get limit break, then yeah, it's probably better not to go for fire damage. I don't know. I'm just testing. Yeah, but I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if dot damage has the ability to break damage limit, or if you don't even need it, because when you hit weak spots, you can break damage limit. Like I've done like 33,000 on a weak spot damage. I don't know if I can do this. Reception's kind of weird. Dick. Mother. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't I pick up a picto that did that already? I didn't see that guy. Or that guy. Alright, fucking kill me. Bro, I couldn't even attack fast enough. I feel like I did find a picto that had something with burn, but I think it's just crit chance. Which, to be fair, crit chance on burn is pretty good too. Ow! I was aiming it the wrong way. Brother, what the fuck? Alright. Am I actually gonna have to lock in? Am I actually gonna have to take this seriously? I don't want to take this seriously. I want to get out of the way though. No! Thank you. Do we go back to the beach squad now? We technically can do it. Oh wait, no we can't. Let's get flashbang real quick. Nah. Oh my god, the flashbang every time. But yeah, I think most likely I'll try out burn because again, when enemies have multiple turns, they're just slowly burning themselves out, which is pretty good. Damage when it's not even your turn is always nice. But again, yeah, maybe at a later point when I actually can break damage limit, I'm pretty sure it's just overall better to just do the damage.
Swimsuit on.
Apparently there's something over there. Can I break through the coral? Looks suspicious.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, but again, no point if you can't break damage limit. My eyes. Jesus, man. Look. Oh. Well, this is my life now. What? It won't kill you to grab the ledge, I'll tell you that much. If anything, it will save your life. I feel like I'm an evil within right now. Where do we go from here? That's not ominous whatsoever. The lamp monster that I fought? How the hell do I get out of here? I guess that answers my question. Alright, game. Understood. Thanks for the quick answer. Okay, game. Very funny. I fucking hate myself. Alright, I'll jump the thing again. Who is this guy? Oh shit. Kind of insane, actually. It's nothing. Go for this. Okay. Hello? I have to interact with the statue from before. The lamp monster. I see, I see. Come on, man. So I can't open that until I get the 3 parts. Well, do I have to go to another section in the map to get it? I have to go somewhere else in the world map. Ugh. Well, I mean, this looks like a super boss if I've ever seen a super boss.
Let us get wet.
Another big guy? Can I... No? No, I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Okay.
Don't see why I would be seeing a super boss. What was the super boss? Was that one hand monster from the beach? Didn't get anything useful. Hopefully when it comes to leveling up to 99, it's not that bad. Hopefully.
Lovely.
Yeah, but I mean, like, hopefully there's a good, like, method or at least an enemy that gives you, like, a decent amount. Hey! There's, some in the water. Let's take a nice little peek. Why is it moving so fast? Not even getting a turn. Yeah. He seems a little bit tanky on HP.
Careful now.
I'm ready.
Damn it. I wanna hit him with fire for something. I just want to see something. I just want to hit him with fire. Let me look at something really quick.
Roma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Hold on. He has a lot of HP.
Show me what you can do.
I don't know. His combos are not that bad to follow, but I mean, but I don't even know if I want to. I feel like this fight would take forever. He's just too tanky.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't know if I should just let it happen, honestly.
Danger.
Not today.
I just feel like it takes way too much like the damage. I mean, I could do it, but straight up, it's one of those situations where I think it would actually take like 20 or 30 minutes. At least maybe if I can figure out if I can get Mel to get her level 20 weapon so we can get more burn and then have him just burn himself out, I definitely would probably do it then. I think I'll be fine with that idea. Because he gets so many turns, he can at least, you know, make the fight a little bit more quick, you know. Not yet. It doesn't really matter. But that fight's actually not that bad. Like, I don't know, call me crazy, but it doesn't seem that difficult to parry him. Because it has like a really easy visual cue to tell you when to parry.
Time.
There's a few areas, I guess, that we can go over.
Get wet.
Oh, it's above me, isn't it? Yeah. We went to the Lost Woods and stuff.
Time for a swim.
White tree. Been here yet?
An advantage.
Now, I'm okay with you guys telling me this. I don't mind at all. Someone earlier said that you can farm the item to give your characters more lumina. What enemy is that? Yeah, but like, how does it look at least so I can like keep a mental note, I mean.
Isabel of 36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, A wave, a wave. A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
All right.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
So it's not a specific enemy, it's a specific area.
What have we here?
Am I understanding correctly? Okay. Then that's fine then.
Swim, swim.
You think it's friendly? It's not friendly. Oh fuck, it's a jump. I got completely played on that one. Holy. Well, if he does the jump attack constantly, I can follow through.
I'm ready.
Okay, it doesn't have that much health. Oh. What the fuck?
I'm back.
Oh, I'm better.
Oh shit, I forgot the last one's like... Alright, she's dead.
Yeah. You can't leave us yet.
Chroma is flowing.
Hmm.
Please survive.
Brother. I forgot again that he does. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I might replace the buffer in our team with Verso. Because the thing about Well, when we start getting to the point where we're hitting damage limit already without buffing, I think, brother, all right, I fucking, that attack is pretty fast. But yeah, I might just have him on the team because he just generally does damage, and I don't think I really need the extra buff, honestly.
Lune, watch out!
Waking up smiles today.
Oh, I'm better.
Son of a bitch.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Like, I'm already hitting damage without it, so. Yeah, I know, that's what I was gonna say too. I think I might just start going full agility because we have so many points now. So. Like, look at that. I already do max damage. I might as well get turns. But yeah, this is the problem I have with this character. This character, literally, the only thing she's got going for her is the idea of, like, buffing. I think I'd much rather have Versa with her. I might switch her.
I'll do it.
I always fucking I gotta remember that one is literally parry and then jump. I have to like spam that.
Ready to strike. Time to strike.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Jesus. It's that specific thing that I need to get used to. Let me see something. Oops. What I wanted. In terms of my weapon, it scales with luck. I think I'm just gonna dump everything into agility now. Would that be too crazy? I don't think I have enough recollects though. I think, oh, I have 4. What do you think, guys? Should we just dump it into agility? I feel like we're getting outsped. Will I actually notice a difference though? You think it's not wise? Well, if I make the game harder for myself, that would be better now. The only question is, I don't know if I want to go luck, because 75 luck is pretty good, but I mean, most of my pick though would give me most of the crit. Agility definitely would be better. Do I have enough for her upgrade? I do. I could start doing Genesis. So let me just... Okay, so let me just understand this correctly. I have to have one of each element in order to cast Genesis, correct? Okay. So ideally, or idea would be to get lucky on hitting each elemental trick optimally and then going straight to Genesis would be the optimal setup. Yeah. Let me just see something about her, because I want to see how much I can give her like currently. So I think I am using the highest crit that I have technically. So wait, just to get an idea, at Death's Door it gets activated because I have the middle pick though, which starts me at max health being half. Right? So Death's Doors would activate immediately. I could also give her auto death. It's not your max, so it doesn't count as half. I mean, I guess. Well, if I start her on auto death and revive her, she would be below 50. And she'll have the extra crit, which we do want. If we can consistently hit the critical and going into Genesis, it's definitely worth it. Oh, it's below 10. Oh, wait, shit. Never mind. Well. Wait, if I start off the battle dead, would I even have 3 shields? I don't think this would be that great of an idea. I need as much critical rate as possible. So let's just do this for now. And then... yeah, that's the thing. And then when it comes to mob battles, it's going to be even more annoying. So we have almost 50% with this. If I go full luck, I get 77%. And I also got a bit of damage with my weapon, which is nice. Yeah, but I have to set up burn if I do that. So that means I have to switch my team around, actually. Yeah, I have the 25%. So if that's the case... with 75, I would have 100. I would just need to set the enemy on fire. That's the only thing I would need to do. So I'll go melee first to set up fire. And then immediately I will have 100. I don't need to go above 75% if I don't want to, since the 25% is pretty good. Yeah, it's melee or shot, basically. Yeah. We don't need to put any more points into that, though. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll put the rest into agility. So... I'm not gonna reset her for now. Okay, so... either melee or verso. I mean, this works too because I'm setting her up as burn damage. So that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Did I ever max out? Field strike is pretty good. 13 hits is insanely nice. Phantom Stars is also pretty cool, since that helps me break and hits 5 times on all enemies. Damage is increased for each free aim shot this turn. And that's a cost 2. Oh, that's pretty good too. So that means... okay, increased rank to A and refills all AP plus self. Overload is pretty good. Deals high single target. Oh, but it's the speed difference. Yeah. Speed burst will also be pretty good because it's 5 hits. They only cost 6. Did I reset him? And go left? And reapply stun is pretty cool. Steel Strike with 13 hits is not bad. Very good. The question is, how long does it take to get to S rank? Does it take long? I haven't used them, so I don't know. Yeah, follow-up is definitely has a lot of value because of the increased damage, but when it says for each free aim shot, does that mean only for him or for everyone else on your team? Just for him? Oh, that sucks. That would be nice if it also counted on your team. I think I'm gonna go over to the left. I'm gonna reset. And then don't care about Blitz. Speed Burst also is pretty nice with 5 hits. And we can easily stack speed on him with Picto too. And I can use Overload with the shield ability. So I can immediately go to A rank. I think that would be a smart play, so let's just... let's do Overload here. Burst, we'll do that one over there. From Fire is the 3 hits, which is whatever. Increases damage at each cast. I guess from Fire. I mean, the target will always be set on fire, but I don't really think I care that much about healing. Whatever. Okay, so now I have to do something. I have to switch out his Picto. Quick. Or whatever. Now I gotta see what I have equipped on him. Does he need energizing start? Let me make sure she has burning. Critical burn. How's that? That's what. Because of what I'm doing, I'm just gonna make her the new solo fighter for now. Oh god, where is it? Oh no. Although, honestly, I could do a loom build where I just make her fight by herself and she can always get 100% critical guaranteed. But that is also another potential thing. Anything that I can give her. I really care about. Yeah, I know, but okay, already with the upgrade that we gotten, we are faster. Also, why am I going first? Shouldn't it be Melly? That's weird. I need 6 points to do overload. Oh, well. Oh, and doing free shots gives you... Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I need 5 for Rain of Fire, huh? get 20 on buff. Then we go elemental trick.
Elements converge.
That sets up that.
On me.
I'll do it.
Oh, how much damage would I do
So
with
much
those?
potential.
I just want to see the damage, but Jesus, 60,000? Damn. Way better. Oh, that was my bad.
So much potential.
Don't die next time.
You gotta be kidding me, I fucked that up.
Elements converge.
Oh, he's not on fire. Ah.
I'm ready.
Time to end this.
So how many do I start off in D when I die, okay. Follow-up is 5. I do 9,000 easily? Okay. I forgot about... But now the only problem is this character, I kind of have her spec'd out to not really do anything. Fuck that up. Okay, well, I'm good now. I was too busy trying to see how much value I get out of that one thing. No, it does not seem like I lost damage. If anything, I gained damage because I hit more times, and if I hit max damage, obviously I'll get more value. And I also now have more turns. So it's very much a win. God damn it.
Better. You can do better.
Let's spill some ink. Flames rain.
Luna, careful.
Elements converge.
Time to end this.
I don't have a break skill with you, do I? No, I don't.
reckoning.
Get ready. Let's carve a path.
I really want to get overload. I think I will give him the APs. Well, actually, I don't think I'll have enough.
A storm is coming.
But at least the proof of concept is there. So I mean,
Grace.
there's that.
Let's carve a path.
I really need to give him more value. I think I have. Do I have burn on shot on him? I think I do.
Meet your reckoning.
I can do it with the 60,000, which is pretty decent. Oh fuck. Yeah, I have those, but
Nice damage.
increase damage for at each cast. Does one hit.
Lune, watch out!
Let me flow.
This definitely feels way better. And like I said, I now have an actual third character that does damage. But it's nothing odd. Start the battle on rank B. I don't really. Rank can't be lower than C. I mean, I'm just gonna go for the most damage. I want to do this one though. I want to have the increase in damage. If I swear I. Let me see something. Out of my attacks here, which do I only have one hit? Speed burst right now could be potentially my strongest move on him to get the most value, since follow up would work, but I want to get more than 9,000. Oh yeah, and I want to get energizing start too. Okay, hold on. That way I can get overload like immediately, but then I can't do my free aim thing. Let me see, what's energizing start? I'm pretty sure. I can give it to him, but where is it? +1 on base attack, I don't care about that. Gives me health, which I don't care, but for the amount of points that it's taken away from me, I'd much rather do that than powerful revive I can get rid of. Now that I have the ability to go into S rank immediately. Wait, didn't you finish your... Yeah, you did finish it. 10. I think I'm gonna give everyone that just because. But I don't think I'll have enough other things. I'm probably just gonna start giving them their items so they can do their thing. Where is it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do it. Shit. Let me just double check how much I would need for what I'm going. As far as it goes right now, I need 2 more points. Two more points, ideally. Care about break. Wait, I don't have energizing start. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, she has it. Oh, I'll need that one actually. Hold on. I mean, they're gonna have... Rising revive will always be nice. Okay, so... ideally... I need rewarding mark. Well, if I'm gonna have the shield thing, I don't think I'm gonna die, so... The revive thing is pretty good. And so is powerful revive. Okay, so I need 2, 5. Okay. I just need to give them 5 points. Now this one. 3, 4, 5. Was there anything else that I needed to get? I mean, I guess I can do 5 more points for teamwork. And then, let's do 8. Might as well just not be stingy. So, 40. Increase break damage on counter. That would be pretty good. Did I ever... Plus 3 AP on... I mean, I guess that would be nice. I'll give 43. All right. Now you. I want everyone to have that. You have Perilous? You have Perilous Berry. Okay. Yeah, because that's pretty good too. Wait, do you have Rewarding Mark? You do. Okay, good. I mean, she's not going to be doing free aim. Or she's not going to be aiming. There's that. I guess I'll just give her 3 so she can get break counter. Opposing attack. Alright, I'll look into it in a second. Let me see. Opposing attack, you said? Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Well, that depends on who I will give it to. Yeah, if we do this, then we just go for a base attack build on Versa. So just waste all of our free shots. And then just do base attacks. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. That would be 10. And then we have other ones for base. We'll see. We'll leave it for that, like, for now. But I guess exposing attack would be nice, since the idea of wasting all my shots. But I'm using overload, and I have shields, so I don't even need to go and do that to get S rank. Well, once I get that, then I'll definitely do it, but for now I think I'm happy with what I have. Yeah, it is. At this point, we're just gonna go for, like, increasing our damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Carrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. 50% increase on base attack. Base attack gives 4. But I want the damage increase, though. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, definitely switching from might to agility now is definitely worth it. Just the the fact that I can actually notice the difference between my turn order, huge.
us get wet.
So now everyone starts off with 3, which is pretty good. Oh, I need to give her AoE for this because it's kind of awkward fighting groups of enemies.
Ready to strike.
Well, not if I absolutely fucking murder them. It didn't hit me that hard. I kind of had an idea what was gonna happen the second the... Oh wow, you can get hit with the shield and it doesn't count as damage because it doesn't hit your health. Interesting. Anyways, I saw that it was gonna happen, but in terms of it actually happening, I don't know. Not that much. I actually was more emotional at the beginning, but I think that was because of the music. I don't think I can go in there yet, no? How much money do I have? Yeah, why? Is that bad? We can get up there.
Let us get wet.
Okay, well, I think we've gone everywhere at this point, so we might as well go to the main story. At least. Yeah, but I haven't found the well, I haven't found a merchant for it. Let me just check around here real quick. Already been here. Well, I mean, I need to do the quest regardless for 100%, but I mean, I haven't seen the thing, so I don't. It's actually here. Perfect. Let me just look at my skills really quick. I don't care about any skills from her side anymore. You technically I can go into this path and get this. How much points would I need? This one I need about 22 points versus 10, 12, 20. Yeah, this would be a faster method to get over here. You have your skill. That's what I was waiting for. Right, perfect. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this, and then I'm gonna give her. Oh right, she doesn't have the AoE attack anymore. Whoops. Okay, so then the idea is as soon as the battle starts. Oh, that means I need to have him go first instead. As soon as the battle starts, if I want to, I'll throw a potion at her. So she'll be able to go in to do pyro. Ideally. Yeah. And then pyro goes into defense, so I can go into rain of fire and just literally keep doing them over and over again. And then what do I put here? Not really anything matters. Question I don't want to use. Guess I can put on this so I can have defenseless. Yeah.
What is this? Cryptic story.
No, I need 50,000.
Dispenser.
I need 7,000 more.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
The only oh right, gonna switch the order real quick. Go. How much money do you even get per kill anyways? I never really look at how much money I'm getting. A long way.
What have we here?
No, yeah, I know it tells me every time, but I just never bothered looking there. Let's see how much I get for this battle. So ideally, wait, why does she go first? But did she have first turn? Yeah, you only got 900. Oh well. I'll just recall to go back there later.
Let us get wet.
How much did these guys give you, actually? There we go, that's how it should go. And then I would just toss one of these, which will give her enough for the thing.
Let the ink flow. Converge.
Ah, so if they die immediately. That's also an issue. They give me 1,000. I could technically just do this fight like a few times and then go over and get it. I literally just need to do it 3 more times. What do you think? Might as well or nah? Might as well get it out of the way, you know? Whoops. The only thing now that's a bit of a problem is I don't have AoE to finish fights like fast. 5,000 damage for that.
Roma is flowing.
Oh, that was pathetic.
Careful now. Let's go the path.
Yeah, not having an AoE attack to finish off mobs is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm being a little bit too spoiled, but I mean, she does have wildfire or whatever work. I guess where's your AoE? That's 9. That's way too expensive. I don't think I have any actual AoE potential. I guess Radiant Slash. That's it. And then her all the way on the right. Honestly, getting last chance on her wouldn't be bad either. Payback is kind of cool, but not really. Only one hit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna go to the right from her.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Let's cover path.
Yeah.
A storm is coming.
I don't, but how much do I even have for her to do that, regardless? Well, I guess, no. Well... barely have any points, regardless. Yeah, since we're gonna be technically doing free fire, we could get dead energy, so we can just keep flowing. I only need 2 points, or in this case 1 point, which yeah, we're not really. We'll wait for the 1 level up. Also, did I get 50? I'm off by 100. You gotta be kidding me. I can't. Come on. Oh my god, I'm getting body checked by everything. Alright, I'll just go back where I came from. Yeah, the problem now is that because I've got rid of my lineup and the skills, I don't have a legitimate, like, easy setup for mobs, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's the biggest problem right now that we're gonna have with mob battles, sadly. I mean, I still have wildfire, which is fine. The only problem is the other two. Wait. Did I just go the wrong way? Oh, never mind. I mean, technically.
Great. What now?
10% health on turn start. I mean, I guess. Then I have the issue with her. At least with the idea that I had beforehand, my solo fighter was still pretty good because of the whole gimmick of those solo pictos, but don't really have anything super crazy that I feel that she can do. I mean, she can basically be her own battery, which is not bad, but again.
Time for a swim.
Yeah, the raw stats are nice, and I mean, again, giving it to my solo character would be pretty good. As a final last resort kind of thing. But I need to work on her abilities. I might, if I get another recoat, maybe I'll look into it for her, but not sure.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counter? Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Bring it on.
Oh, it was that thing, huh? Oh, R2. Interesting. So you're telling me during the beach, those enemies were doing gradient attacks. Nice. there any items and stuff around here? Yeah. I wanted to see what was on it.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Not front? So yeah, fighting mobs is gonna be a little bit annoying now. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do it. I mean, I guess I can outright kill one with a fire, so that's fine. And then on my end here, I do absolutely nothing.
A storm has come.
Ow.
I'll do it.
How was that?
Ready to strike.
Yeah, definitely doing free attacks on him. Not the best idea. Probably.
Brace yourselves.
Falling shouts duration increased by 2.
You're outmatched.
I guess I could do speed burst. Yeah. And then the final one. I guess I could do that. Let me see, out of the characters that I have here right now, who would be the best one to change this stuff? Because I technically want to have a character that I can give the new Pictos to, just so I can have them unlocked already. I guess. Yeah. He'll be the trainer, I guess.
Perfect.
Go down here, but good way. Another AP on start.
Nice.
So I don't need the extra AP.
My turn.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Finesse and grace.
In my imagination, or is she going first? But actively, follow up has 5, which, yeah. Okay. Let me change their skills really quick, just for... So, speed burst, I'm gonna put it here. I'll do follow up on this one. You have rain of fire. You can do immolation. Alright. It's a bit better, honestly. Have anything else that I can get? No, not really. Oh, yeah, he probably leveled up already, didn't he? What was it that I was thinking about putting on him? Oh yeah, that energy.
What have we here?
Good stuff.
And I'm only 2.
Feel the burn.
Not 100%. I think this is the path I'm supposed to be going.
Perfect.
Another recoat, nice. Is it not? This seems like it's the right way. What's down here? I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to do this if I actually want to see if there is nothing left behind.
What have we here?
I mean, someone said that most of the main leads, or most of the main characters that are like men, all have the same hairstyle and beard. Kind of, I don't know. That might be coping, but yeah, there's, who knows, maybe it was his great-grandfather or some shit. Potentially. Right, well, this is the right one, I think. I'm assuming. Place. Was that a giant hand? Yeah. All right. I'm getting stuck on every single kind of collision in my life. Holy sh. Okay, so let's just see. What's over here? Cause wait. Huh? That's where I was. I dropped down. So let's go back up there again.
A storm is coming. ready.
Man, having these shields is so nice.
Here we go.
Having these shields is so nice. You can almost consistently... Where is it? You don't have to worry about getting hit by a stray attack from one of the enemies. You can get the bonus. Wait, there's another expedition here. Now I'm not sure which one is the right one. Actually, I don't think I can even go through this one area, no? I might be... Oh. Of course, there's an invisible wall after I jump up there. I don't think I can go to the other side of this place. Right? Am I being an idiot? There's a path that leads over there, but I don't think that can actually make it over. Pretty sure there's a dead end. I can probably load this up. I mean, there's already a few lookalikes, but I don't know how this friend will be looking. One guy? Is that an enemy? What's up with these enemies, like, coming out and they're just, like, weak? Or am I strong already?
Nice.
On death +4, that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, I could potentially get... I mean... Now, if only we can find
an advantage.
An auto revive. Wait, why did you... Oh, that's right, you have the kill thing. So now the only problem is I don't have like a good setup for you.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Yeah, a limit break would be very useful. Like, I'm surprised we got to the point where our characters are already hitting max damage fairly early. At least in my mind, it's early. But like I said, before we actually can get limit break, any attack that has multi-hits is going to be our best way of doing damage per turn. The hell am I... Did I accidentally go the wrong way? I see the way that I was supposed to go, or that was where I came from. Am I missing? Okay, I might be a little bit lost right now. No grapple points. All this was just so I can get that? Wait, where am I supposed to go then? Because over here is locked off. Did I not see a path? Oh yeah, well this is definitely a side path, but I mean like over here. I know there's more to the map over here to the right, but I don't see where you're supposed to go to get that path. Over here, can I climb anything? I think so. Seems like I'm supposed to walk on this metal thing over here. Ah. Got him. Bumping into everything on the floor. Sure. I mean, so far the game has been pretty quiet with its soundtrack. I don't know what that is, but that does not look good.
Well, that will help.
All right. Where the hell am I supposed to take that thing?
Nice.
Ah. I think I'm over here in this corner. But right now, definitely, he's way better on the team than having the other chick. The other chick is nice and all that, but unless I can limit break, he's kind of not really doing much. I would want to use the pyro, but she went first for some reason. Oh my god. Alright, sure. Oh wait, I leveled up, right? Once I max out agility, I'm just gonna go for luck to get more crit. There's nothing else. Well, actually, I could go might. I don't know, actually. This character doesn't get any value from crits. Well, some of his attacks do. Well, actually, only one that it gets value is Alt 0. And I can immediately go to rank A, so... Go right.
Nice. Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Ha!
We'll go up here. Apparently an enemy saw me?
Nice.
I'm assuming it just puts me over to this side.
Nice.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Jesus. Someone tells me my burn strat's not gonna work for this guy. What was that? Oh. This might be problematic.
Elements converge.
Yeah. Can't do fire. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Literally everything in my kit is for fire. Can't overload because then I'll die.
Here we go.
No margin for error.
Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, him being fire is really annoying. Jesus. God damn it. Ugh.
Just try it.
Okay. Like I was saying, all I need is well, need one. So. I mean, listen. It's okay, but yeah, a little bit annoying. I only need 6.
Roma is flowing.
Now, what do I do in my case? And I got fire on all of them. Great.
Careful now.
That was really bad timing. Holy.
Ready to strike.
I don't think I have any means, but I can go and do mayhem on him though. AP on successful parry. Very nice. Apply mark on consuming foretell. That's pretty good.
An advantage.
Or will we go forward?
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Where's the other one? Uh-oh. I don't see the other one. Yes. Another elixir? I don't need this. I want other things, like more Picto.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
We have a path to the left. Okay, and then we got a path inside. Hello. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Wait, what does inverted do? Is it literally... No. Forget what it does. Inverted is just a damage buff? You get 50% while you're inverted, but what is inverted itself? Just a damage buff?
Let's spill some ink. Flames, rain. Let's dance.
Oh, that's right. Healing causes damage. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Right, right.
Oh, ni so gay Willow.
Not that bad though. I have so much of these. I don't think I really need anything here now.
Oh.
Oh shit, that looks badass. We're getting rid of the mimes. Sorry.
Il faut. Ah, mais il raconte.
I guess I can check the weapon while I'm at it. Oh, right, the healing skill thing. I get into a boss fight.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
hurt. I'm fine.
Ready?
Careful, Verso.
Why are you going first? Whatever.
Let's dance.
Shit.
Finesse and grace. Witness the flames.
Let's carve a path.
How much do I need? 4?
Meet your reckoning.
Only does 5,000. Trying to think of what I want to do, but there's not really much. Probably go right here.
Converge.
Okay. Every time. Alright. Dude. Okay.
The expedition's not over.
Just try it.
Okay.
Now
Good dog.
our chance. Meet your reckoning.
I always forget. Easy 69. What?
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Okay, so now we get the base attack thing. Okay. Well, if that is the case, then... guess then technically I can add the AP on base. I can get powerful also. So if I want to do this setup, I would need to get 20 points. Or, sorry, not 20. 30. 30 points. How much is energizing start? I can get rid of that for one of these, honestly. Only 5. So let's do for now energizing attack plus 1 AP. Wherever the hell that is. Alright, just take a year to find it. Okay. So now all I need is 20 and 5. Yeah. I just need 25 points on him. Oh yeah, forgot to look at his weapon. Play again after a base attack. Disgusting. Increase base, and base attack gives 4 perfection. That's very good. Very weak though. Well, I have agility builds. So. What? I got stuck on the water from... What? You saw that? I was moving forward and it made me spin. So how much increase in damage does the character get at S rank? It's 200%, no? Or not necessarily.
Great.
Okay. Yeah. Makes up for it. That's where we started. Sure. Since we're going to be doing base attacks with them too, we can also get value from the other ones for more stagger damage and stuff.
Nice.
Like right now, do I have... And I can also increase this damage further too. I can also make him an absolute just tank also, because I can regenerate HP for every base attack.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow. Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Gestrel?
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the...
A lost Gestrel?
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but...
What the hell?
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Hey.
Hey. It's fine.
I just...
I miss...
It's...
the pain we feel. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, but what I needed was to use it.
What do you mean?
I feel everything when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless. I use the pain. I use the fear.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost, especially when I use Chroma.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
How come
Minoko's...
are lost?
Yeah.
Now I don't know what I want to upgrade. This is a big of a problem. Do I upgrade his weapon? Or do I upgrade mine? I mean, technically, I'm already doing really good damage. I think I'm gonna upgrade his mostly. Probably be for the better. And how many? I said he needs 15. So it'd be 61. Am I mathing right, or? Wait. No, I need a 25, not... Yeah. 71. Alright. There. So now every time we attack, we get powerful, defenseless on the enemy. What else do we would want? We have staggering attack. augmented attack. Ah, I need 7. Up jump. 78. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. It's there.
That was
Yeah.
you were
I'm not just.
one.
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show...
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Okay.
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Like, sure.
You're old,
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy...
How come
Minoko's a...
I lost...
Yeah.
That was...
Yeah.
You were...
I'm not just...
one.
Yeah.
The new outfit. Got hats. 3 of 9. Well. I just gotta find the kid.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
All right. Where are we now? A ways to go, but
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? No, should be quick.
all the way over there. Okay. Should I go to the station first and get the new character, or should I do exploration now? I feel like it might be a good idea to get the character first. Yeah.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here. Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Okay. Stand in the fire. Problem.
Nice. If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
What is this song?
Let's carve a path.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Elements, converge! Let's dance! Not leaving you behind.
Meet your reckoning.
Ready to parry.
Look at the music.
The dance begins.
Did the music die?
Elements, converge.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Do I have him as a teammate? Oh. I guess not.
Well, that will help.
Well, 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 well. I wonder if he would be strong. Hopefully.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
And now you can use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast the skill fills the gradient gauge. Okay, so we got like a new limit attack. You gain 1 gradient charge. You can use with any character that casts a gradient attack. Interesting.
Let's carve a path.
He's almost dead already.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
As a fee collector?
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanteur de lumière. C'est mon devoir, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Grande sokameni, nella straktor godão. Choro parlante de mão, não me lembro do gestrador. Choro do ordo do lar, ora chegito em orso.
Great. Let's see. So we got the beast wheel, heavy casting skills moves the wheel's pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Okay. So they harvest legs. The party when... Whoa. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. What even is that icon? I can't even tell. Oh, it's... I guess it's his mask or something? Defeating them with will allow to learn the Neverend skill. Yeah, Blue Mage... Well, technically Blue Mage is more annoying. This is way better if I just need to have them on the team. As long as I don't have to get a kill shot with them, right? It's just killing? Because if that's the case, that's a little bit annoying. Deals double damage when the target's stunned. Okay, well.
Oh, really? A bit of violence, yes.
For the battle imbalance, applies powerful critical hits, deal 30% more damage while imbalanced. That's not that bad. Six hits. Not bad. Okay, so that means I need to put someone there. Who am I gonna replace? Damn. I think I'm gonna replace Mel. Although if I do that, I need to have a fire set up, which I guess I'm using free shots, so it should be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got burn shot, yeah. I need to land burn just so I can do my crit, but on the idea of potentially having to suffer, I'm gonna have to have him on my team. So with that being said, you can be part of the backup team, which is not bad because I can do the whole setup power up situation. So it's not terrible. That is the case. Fight all the enemies at one go. Really? And it won't harm me? Are you sure there's no missable stuff? Well, if that's the case, then I guess I much rather just stay with melee. Yeah, I'm taking that off then. I see. So these are gradient attacks. He's actually not that bad with the gradient attack, actually. 10 hits for free is pretty good. And then the only one else that was pretty good is the Virtuous Strike. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. It was not very poetic. Why did I hear fanfare then? What the f— what the— Yeah, but I don't know if I want to keep him though. Because right now Melly's pretty good, and like I said, we already have a good setup going with her. We're gonna do the same thing? Oh. Well, if it's an area that you fight every monster or whatever, it's gonna be probably like Dragon Quest or something where it's like a giant tower, or I don't know, like a giant underground dungeon. See, you look. I don't mind it. I legitimately cannot tell the difference. I guess the armband. I like the Obscur one. Wait, what? Oh. I forgot that she normally doesn't wear shoes. Classic. Well, I guess we can go exploring, technically, now. Yeah, but I want to get this stuff over here. If we go north, we're gonna end up getting over here. There's a few areas I want to see over here. Wait, inverted makes you change hair color? Is that a bug or is that supposed to happen? Can anyone confirm or deny what I just saw? I think that was the invert. Her hair turned white.
Oula, faut sauve navet.
Ah.
Allora, come bambina sita.
Swimsuit on.
Oh yeah, 200%. Look at that.
Ito sa mida kumpa tagko to kamo.
I've seen a bunch of those so far. How much is invert? Invert is 5. Get those points. I'll put 4 points in. As soon as she finishes upgrading that. You think I should give him roulette? Maybe. You know what? Maybe I should just give him another 5. Depends. I could put critical burn on him too. That'd be nice. What? And then critical burn. I guess I'll give him another 5. I mean, he's not hitting that much damage, but for the fact that we're hitting so many times, might as well.
Grandis is so...
They can take care of them.
Really?
They've got their bells.
What did the bell...
Ringing the bells makes the net, although it only works on Nevrons with...
Well, now...
Yeah. Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing...
Or he'd be super happy because...
Oh, so they're like little rock...
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey. Stone after knowing...
And knowing...
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time?
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about?
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. Actually, writing is cathartic for me.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
I guess I can also give Melly roulette. It's just a lot of the general attacks don't
think?
really have that many hits on her, so.
Yeah, but defying gold.
Noko would have done.
Noko would have got bah.
I see you.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you...
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had...
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now?
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace.
I've missed our little escape. Yeah.
Remember our first battle?
Sure do.
And this one time we tried to swim.
Oh yeah. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for
And you thought I went back to the village? Good times.
This relationship level thing is kind of really weird for me.
Good times in.
Minoko seems...
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to look... You guys getting us into more... Reigning champion?
Naturally.
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell?
A gift from the ground.
Amazing. If we combine this with pick...
Okay, you seem busy.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone?
I did. I went back.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture. We didn't...
Things must have been chaos.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. You know, the dome shield.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions. They were search and rescue. Like my mother.
I see, but this time...
People... Guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith... I was betrayed. Kind of killed my interest. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the mon. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise. They can take care.
Really?
They've got their bell.
What did the bell...
Ringing the bells, although...
Well, now?
Yeah.
Okay. Then... you sure? That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how they move, how they think, how they react. So you... On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need... Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! What? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?